2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, that's fun. 2 save files. Did they let me keep my save file? Let's just start now. As the thaumaturge princess, there's a lot to learn. Every object has to be treated with care, and it is important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop. Strange antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. This is so loud. The ravens were an omen, a circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed, even then, to signal the start of a rising dread. That's funny. Okay. Day 1, Thursday. Wedding. Eli White. I've been called away to assist an edge matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference material. Here, take this. Okay. There is an index in the back that might be useful to you. Oh, if in doubt, study it carefully and remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Okay. Okay. Can we look at this? Ah, okay. I can't see that. I don't know that. Okay. Ecumenical? Such commonly feature as a momentum that acts as aid to recollection. Oh goodness, this is a lot for our starting items. Okay. Eli is a thaumaturge, a collector and curator of objects that to the untrained eye may appear dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands and armed with the right knowledge can be a gateway to so much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. Oh, that's our dialogue. As owner of strange antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side, a side that is mostly reserved for the store's catch. Okay, how do we scroll back up? Oh, would you look at that? Can I close this? And mine looks bigger. Oops. Oh, did I just send that to myself? That's funny. Where did this man say he was going? Ravenglass. Is it on here? No. Okay. I don't know how to close this. Well, I don't... I don't go there. Maybe like that? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. What's this? The thermeutic fields? All thermonic objects produce a field of sorts. Though invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over thermeutic nodes. The diurnic field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Dude, how do you... I don't want to explore. I have a growing fear deep within me. I can't. I can't. I don't. Like, I can't move up. Oh, keyboard. Sweet. Thomas Pope. Congratulations! Today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog named Hamish. But I reserve room for some laughter among friends in shops with cats in them. If you would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. What are we inspecting? Hunter's Boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with these from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Maybe that's what it means. Oh. Rough and bitted. No. Innocent. Okay. Trophies taken from slain beasts. A serpent? A serpent has some evil quality to it. Do not like to hold it. Okay, don't hold it. Let's grab this thing over here. Gives a sensation of power. Let's try it. This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives a sensation of power. Book contents discovered. Sweet. Oh, business as usual. Handle your first customer. Thank you, Garm. You can add labels to items while inspecting them. Or you can do it for me, game. Jack Hungerford. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark has set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw us out. Oh, that's so simple. Oh, I love when it has a photograph. Shadow holder or osadic vessel is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar, a bottle, or some sort of box. It can be used to contain oshadic spirits, the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Ooh. I have dread. Have nothing to remark? What? This looks more like the container of something, dude. A blue glass, color and smooth. Have nothing to remark about the scent, and no inner perception. Container of any kind, something, a jar, bottle, or some sort of box. Let's try this. Oh, my dread. Oh, maybe there's something in there. Let me see. Nothing to remark. Oh, we're gonna get our first dread. Maybe these? Oh! Sunbolt. There is an auto labeling option in the settings. It is auto labeling. I will not do it by hand. I can't spell shadow. Ew, there's a creepy spider. Wait, what? It's a mailman. Oh, postman. What's with all these ravens flying about under my eyes today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Thank you. We discovered some papers in a hidden drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does not like to burn things, huh? They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Charles Weathers. Can you flip it around? in the boat? Hmm. The boatyard. The boatyard is 8. Next one, 8. Ooh. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timbers covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. "You must be from strange antiquities," he says with a smile. He takes me into a dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. I pulls a sheaf of borrowed papers out of the desk drawers and places them gently in my hands. Ooh. Sweet. Apparently, as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. "I've no use for it," he says. "Don't even know what it's for." Okay. Where am I to put it? Sit there. Kitty. Stanley? I want an Osik ring. Osik. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. Okay. Oh. So before in the other game, we could put stuff up top when we were done with it. I see. I wonder if it can just sit there. Wait. I don't know what those are. I do want to look at those. We'll have a look. Okay. What the heck did he want? Osaka ring. Okay. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Crochin, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They're hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say they can hear Crochin's unearthly hiss when they hold an Osaka ring up to the air. The serpent goddess. Funny enough, I heard a snake coming out of this thing, so we're gonna hope it's this. Oh yeah. Volcán. It's not glowing. Oh. We have to leave? The behavior of these ravens is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they take anything they can get their talons into. And they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there and I'd like to know what. Am I supposed to tell you? A voice of Serenos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. That's a real thing. Okay. The name Voice of Serenos is used to refer to any bronze stalk that has certain imbued properties with skill, such as an item can be used to read the patterns of nature and are otherwise hidden to us. Serenos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a torch. Okay. Bum bum. Kinda. Shall we get more dread? We shall find out. Oh, that wasn't it. Bone. Slice that there. This looks like it's bone. But it's in fact clay. Oh, okay, sweet. Bronze. Smooth. Have nothing to remark. Strong sense of being watched. Hanging on the forest typically depicted as a man with antlers or a stag, and often wearing or holding a tool. What was the other thing? I see. Well, let's try this one. Ooh. Spirit's Eye. I think it'd be best to read those so that I know, but I did not read those. The Ornithologist. 14th Lord of Gleeson Castle is a man of wealth and privilege like the 13th before him. He is a man who would be easy to despise as his father was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, he is a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria, but his real passion is birds. His students learn to develop particularly dense lectures on Latin decolation by asking about local owl species or by quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic birds' calls. Edmund is only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventures in Africa and New Zealand. Eli is Jupiter's thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it's largely consisted of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight exploration of Anamara and beyond. What he does on his own excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residents. Everybody knows you, kitty. I read that one. What is this thing? I've sold a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. And why is that? Wood. Smoother, nothing to remark. Okay. Sneaky. Polished, warm. Sounds are muffled in its presence. I see. Bronze and iron, somewhat painful. I have nothing to remark. There is a darkness to it, as if it holds untold fears inside. Well, what are these? Oh, that's for those ghosts. I was looking for that. Get off of there. Okay. Goals. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet into the silver moonlight. Her cloak rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Back Barrow. enough space. Okay. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he hid me in the first building he came to. Who is me? Ooh. Is my dread down? Yay! Oh, where's the... Ooh. I guess it wouldn't be this, right? We would need the map. Hospital, boatyard, stockhouse, jails at 10. I'm gonna say 3. Well, it's not even all that west, right? Maybe 3? The barrows? Maybe 2? Let's try the barrows first. At the top of the hill is a cluster of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. Oh, okay. My next... To this there. Can we go to these little sections? Oh, we can! The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. That looks spooky. Spooky. A huge black gemstone streaked with red on iron. Rough polished. I have nothing to remark and nothing to hang on, Gabe, hang on. Sorry, kitty. Verona. Ah, well, that's just perfect. Undermire fizzing with fear of the ravens and the Hermitage has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. No, pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of bed. These ravens have gotten under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. I have no idea what that is. What? This is listed under mundane elements. Okay. Verona has been consistent. Verona has been constant in Anamaya for as long as the streets have been cobblestones and the churches have had bell towers. She is respected and feared, which she revels in, and she is revered and admired, which she tolerates. Her knowledge of the occult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Anamaya away from the catastrophe on more than one occasion. The near misses of the Selenic Flame and the Vulcan Dendru are two events that spring to mind. She is of the opinion that no problem is too great, no obstacle so insurmountable that it can't be diminished by a properly brewed pot of tea. Tess, I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horned shackle might be the answer. Horned shackle? Who told you to come here for such a thing? Don't we have that? kind of looking thing. Let's just look at it first. Used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. An example. A strong sense of being watched. Smooth. Nothing to remark. Strong sense of being watched. Huh. Horns? Fills me with a sense of foreboding. Hard and somewhat rough, I have nothing to remark. It fills me with a sense of foreboding. Well, that doesn't sound good either. I don't think this could be it. Sense of crackling energy flickers depths within my mind. And smooth bronze, I have nothing to remark. Yeah, I don't think that was it. But I don't quite know what could be it. This is a thing. An elaborate horn shackle? Dread. Something with horns. Not this, not that, not that. I wouldn't exactly say there's horns on this. Vesica can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flame burned pale blue in their presence. So is that why we have candles? Kitty. David. At least the weather's looking a little better out there today. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plough overturned a strange looking object yesterday. Come to the farm. It's yours for the right price, of course. For the right price? Okay, weirdo. He said... Farm. Why is it number 1? And I started at the bottom. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows picked up the muddy ground between them, weathered by stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering a little more than a nod before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. Oh! Well then what freaking... Upstairs. Come to the farm. It's not Greywick Farm. Buddy. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Let's stick that here. Oh, it's a hanky thingy. Wait, if I wanted it there, will it just like make a hanky? That's cute. Hey, kitty. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Prince Street. We shared a moment before I slunk off into the dark. On important business, no doubt. I wonder if you could help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone in the edge of town on a Clanbrook Road. I don't always manage to get out there as often as I like. What do you need me to do? I thought maybe a moon heart could bring her some comfort. Question mark. Archives. Is that why it's questioned up? We don't have an M. Now I have to go through everything because it could potentially be called something else. Light, shadow, gemstones, areas, remnants, orange in the shape of constellation. It's made of two distinct materials representing Mythic and Wisdom. The blind hiding body describes the seed, binding feelings of guilt and shame. An ether key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. These are rare items and not generally known outside of thematic circles. Nope. These stones seem to weigh the same as a man's heart. According to popular myth, the truth is a lot less dramatic, with the weight of these items nevertheless important to not stray. Then a hair precise line. Nope. Nope. I don't see moon anything. What'd you say? Moon heart? Oh, inside right image. After death. We know what that one is. We know what that one is. I don't have this. Those look like the poppies from Strange Horticulture. Those as well. I love it. Are those Easter eggs? Moon hearts. There it is. These scar totems are more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment of feeling such as love or joy, and how tightly recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature a crescent-shaped association with both the moon, both the Selenic and Gnostic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have connection to either the moon or the night. The only thing I have that's shaped like the moon is really this thing. This thing kind of, but not really. One rare mishap and I am in dread. Okay, let's try it. Oh! I hit dread. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Do the shim shim. Don't do this to me. 2 more? Yeah, take it out of there, kitty. 3 kitties. And then we just need 1 sun, 1 sun. Yes! We got it. Don't worry. Thank you, Jupiter. Wait, you took this one away? Jupiter. Oh, I haven't picked them in. You're lying. Listen, I'm new here and this is my first time. Lock that. Click a die to lock it, unlock it. We have one more X, so... Oof. Stars can be any matching symbol. What? Oof. We have X. I feel like we should decrease the amount of times we could potentially catch an X. Oh no. Three. Wheel. Oh, we got it. Jupiter. Sanity restored. Yay! Okay, continue. Oh, she needs the moon thingy. A crescent ship. I mean, I don't think it could be this either. Does this make you feel joyful? I have nothing to remark. Has energy. Iron grey metal flecked with dark red. It's not rust, it's blood. Ooh. It smells, he says. Red paint, perhaps blood, harder when cooled. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Makes my heart feel lighter. Crazy telling, nothing to remark, my heart feel lighter. Overcome by a warm, loving emotion. I don't feel like that owl could be it. It says freaking features crescent shapes. Oh, now you're the owl. She's trying to raise my dread. Silent Age, Hulk Grim. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Hilgar in various rituals related to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth, seek its judgment. Path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Get out of here, woman. Oh, she's not a main character. You didn't make the list. Daisy Winters. A friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewellery from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including the one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Ooh. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying around for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? Oh, that's a little deceptive. Okay. Binding Cedar Zaya. Made of 2 distinct material representing Mintic and Winsic, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by a spiral and compass, the body, the seed. And what about the neck? To place them close to the heart, these innocent looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. Can be difficult to remove. Zayas are made of any single material except wood or clay that typically have no symbol or other writings on the surface. What were they called? Binding seed. I don't like how this makes me feel. Well, we're liking the rock right now. Well, this one also isn't like double something. This one is. He's not getting a sense of dread with that. Nothing to remark. Okay, let's try this one. Wait. What do you say? Great marble and iron, intricate detailing, colors, nothing. Nothing to remark? How can we curse this woman? Is this Desire? No, this is the binding seed. Okay. Shield charm. Generic charms of protection have little to offer to the skill of a thaumaturge, but can have small effects. An Osadic spirit or a wandering shroud should not obeyed them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient, and some would say primitive, component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Cutie. Emmett. They found a man just now in the house where all the ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. It was sheet white, but it was his eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedber, and I'll be taking a Libudia to see us safely through. Let's see what the heck that is. Fabulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that Libudia is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology, as the Earth Images knew well. Wisdom and reinsurance. That's the first thing that came to mind. Out of body feeling. Oh, I don't think it's that thing. Crackling energy. I don't know how to take that statement. Every sound has become both louder and clearer. I see. Our sanity isn't terribly broken. Oh, sorry. Witch's finger. Witch's fingers are said to be the 7 digits of a witch of Undermire. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. The most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Oh, is that the witch's? Well, it's a lot of fingers just to be the witch's finger. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head, where he had sliced himself with a diving hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. Okay. Let me take that. They did not do this in the first game. This is pretty fun though. Wait, you're gonna make me go around again? Like what? Okay. It's like a fake key. Not you. Not you. You. Cheap feelers. Ah. Okay, I kind of get it. Oh, one's shaped like this. This kind of is. Kind of nope. Will it be up and down? No, because none of them seem to be. What is this? Sort of couple of items. Oh, am I supposed to go next door and get them? Didn't think about that. I see. Well, let's try this one. This was a mistake. Do I have dread now? I do. Ah, get out. I can't figure that out. These don't look exactly like that. Might have taken a wrong turn. This isn't where I meant to come. More dread? What? Stop being dreadful. Let's see. I don't know if I went there before. Oh, we're gonna be max dread. That's okay. Healing paint, wall corridors, hum with echoes of hushed voices. The stench of death clings to the stout air, turning my stomach. I have no desire to linger. proprietor, a Cranmore begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiques next door. No, that's the other thing. Yes, we'll take a lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all. He's done for me, but I don't like the thought of the unnaturals in my cellar. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realise we were right next door, so we've done this. Get out of here. The unnaturals is crazy. Potion, vial of something. Oh, I have a new plant? Shine blue. You guys just stick together. Where's our sanity? Crap. We did go to the hospital, so we can't go back. Well, we shouldn't. Maybe it's looking at this all wrong, maybe? Actually, I want to see Undermine by itself. You stay there. No, without you guys. Sheesh. Someone's gonna need an item and I'm not gonna be able to get it because I don't have a clue where this location's at. More dread. Existential. Francesca. She was scratched by something. Good afternoon. No. Morning. I'm sorry this is distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. It seems to be the talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with miladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocant will have some effect. These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart. The truth is less than dramatic, but the weight of these items, nevertheless more important, should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. Huh. We have scale things, so... £1. What are they? Stone items. You're too heavy. What are you made of? Silver. Stone. Red paint. Stone. Stone. Is this stone as well? It is. Is this £1? Hang on, I can't trust it. I have rising dread. Oh, you're heavier than a pound. Oh, I can't weigh you on the scale? Oh, you're lighter. Super heavy. Okay. He's trying to get that man out of a coma. Oh! Sweet. Delos Link. The Delos Link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. The items are surprisingly light in weight. The designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight, a feather, or wings of a bird or insect, for example. Wait. We read yours, right? We did. Growing up, Francesca's father was a hero. When he died suddenly and tragically in a mysterious incident, nobody seemed able to be willing to give her the answers she demanded, and she grew tired of being fed the same stories that she knew could not be true. As she entered adulthood, she learned how to find things out for herself, and that's what she learned. And what she learned opened her mind to a world she hadn't known existed, a world of occult maladies and dark articles. She learned about Tormod's paralysis, Hob Sphere, and the Sapphire Curse, and she learned that these maladies could be cured. Okay. Jupiter. I should not have come here. More dread. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Realm last night. He's always got the interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I like a shield charm all the same. Shield charm? That was so freaking high. Oh, I didn't think we had it. Generic charms protection. Have you also her? The skill thaumaturge can have some small effect on ascetic spirits or wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Some charms make use of the art of symbology, the ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, but rarely precious metal. Symbolic art feature thingy. Cool and smooth, nothing. Energy. I thought this at first. It's a strong odor. When I shake it, it rattles. Can you pull the thing off? No. one more I lose it all. My dread. I already have that one labeled. Okay, sweet. Let's try this one. Oh my goodness. Oh me, oh my. Oh, we want a tier 3. Bank that. Yeah, Shadow, help me. Yay. You just want a shield charm. Maybe this thing? Oh no. Sounds are muffled? Why would sounds be muffled? Being watched. Dread. Maybe the oh, this one you can hear, right? Everything becomes louder and clearer. Did we try this? Sweet. Apprentice. Identify 10 items. Sweet. St. John's Anvil. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant of the same name. I said that! Like this is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses, however, as the plant helps to overcome deafness and they will dampen sound. They can even be tuned out to filter certain noises but allow others still to be heard. Must have taken them. You got that with my dread. Let's see. This kind of looks like it, right? But then, is it pointing to this thing? Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm clicking all of them. Sweet. There is a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy small wooden chests wedged firmly inside. Slowly I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground and stomps open, revealing its long hidden treasures. A chest? Ooh! Don't know what they are. But I wish to see if this light changes color. It does not. It looks like it would. The elixirs can go there. Metal things can go there. Phew. There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? What is it? It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Why can't you guys just give me a location? I'm tired of map reading. Bridges out there, this guy's there. Going to say, is that like a pond? Because it's giving this location. Oh, maybe there. Yeah. Wasting my time. Go back. No, we can impress. This was a mistake. Okay. Where was the last one? This box. I must have taken a wrong turning. Oh, there's my dread max. Not yet. I have one more. I only really see trees over here. I don't see the weird pond thing. This one? The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest of the molted green cloak. I find what I'm looking for. To the rear, parts of the area have been torn apart recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach out for it. I notice there is another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Was that the right one? It was, okay. Sometimes you can explore and like it's something you didn't mean to it. Okay, we're going to place these. Oh, they can have their little empty spot. Actually, let's move these over. Eli's picked a bad time to leave Undermire. I've come from Hungerford House, where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Osphadic vessel, but whatever this is was no creeping dark. There's a strange black stain on the blackstone floor, and I didn't like the look of it. And the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I want to take a trip to the Gleeson Castle to see if Adam and Bishop can shed any light on their behaviour. But first, I'd like a vestiger. Whatever this is, I don't want it spreading. Yes, madam. Can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence among other oddities. Flame burns pale blue in their presence. But I tried everything. Except this new stuff. Try this one. Yeah. Here we go. Pale blue. Nothing's trying to light in the pale blue light. Oh, we know what that one is. Oh, this. Okay. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Orb's fear and not excite, you sent to make a form of comforting guardian. Thank you. Wait, it's the end of the day. Okay. Let's pull this for no reason. Two days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground exploring the tunnels below Kirkland Tower when they made a discovery. Their elation at the find would soon turn to horror. A key. After disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Houses. The log house is 7. Where's 7? It was buried behind log house. Is there a key house? Keystone Manor. 13. Oh, they're neighbors. Okay. So this? Dread. Instant dread. Let's try this one. What? This game is harsh to me. Harsh, I tell you. Ivy strangles the iron gate, creaking loudly as it opens. Behind dust-cloaked windows, someone watches me approach the old house. I tap the brass door knocker, waiting for an answer that never comes. Keystone Manor exudes quiet luxury. Its halls maintained by a handful of discreet, tight-lipped staff who decline my request to meet the family. Oh. Can you... So it's not this... It's not both these banners. What's 6? Heathwood? As I step closer into Heathwood, the trees begin to change. First sparse and twisted, then thick and shadowed. I'm drawn to explore further, but something holds me back. Maybe another time. That one wasn't it either? No! Okay, let's try this one. I guess we can try this next. Jeez. This was a mistake. My goodness. How can we find what's buried if we can't find what's buried? I'm wasting my time here. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. There it is. There's a vacant lot. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On this spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Were you sitting there with the creepy hand? I did not, Jupiter. Okay. Eli, you again. Well, the shop is still standing. Thanks. That's something. Say what you will about Undermire, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. Verona. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Oh, you're giving them to me? Thank you. After a little insult, all has been forgiven. Where to put you? Actually, you stay there. You sit with that guy. I'm not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Edith Moore. Help me do better, please. I have to change. I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Therapist? Not me. Goodness. Now I have to read the book, woman. What is that thing that said feelings of joy or something? Heart feels lighter, that one. Okay, let's see. Banish inner demons. It's memory charm. Yes. Induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, lights and shadows can be felt through touch. I see. Daisy looks like levitation field. Ethereal key, moving objects in a circular motion. Reminds of lesser creatures. That's alleged that the Shunus himself wielded an eye. Guise of Lillian. Allows the bearer to pass unrecognized. Trinket that amplifies sound. Oh! Hearing charm. That's this thing. Every sound has become both louder and clearer. Okay. There's a vast skull in the caverns under the beast Blencathra. Olgars. That when you slew it, slowed its power in the Wraith Chamber. No, I don't think that's what she's looking for. A sacrament? Nope. Nope. Not the curse. The fear of management helps fear tends to take the form of a comforting guardian. To the right of red, nice oxford fires fully submerged in a goat's blood for 9 days. I'm assuming it's that bloody thing over there, like really bloody. Hot tea from the geranthium plant is drunk from them. Particular type can be used to enter a meditative state, bypass the rush of clutter and conscious promoting clarity of thought. I mean, I don't have that plant. Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mine itself, are not well understood. Maybe we'll come back to that. Induce calm rage in the face of unimaginable horrors. Nope. I say that the fish to keep their boats safe. No. That one said to sense danger. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Some say from the spirits plane of this world. They draw power from opposing symbols and scroll that requires something of traditional sense of experience. No. St. John's Bobby. No. Innocent looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. Oh, I had something that said that. Okay. With the mind? I think she's looking for the sex room, but I'm not certain. It's the only thing that sticks out that looks like it would be. No, we don't have that yet. Okay. Hang on. I don't know what that word is. Insanity? I don't think she's insane. You're not a good person, pushing other people away, help me do better. I have to change it. How? Oh, it doesn't do anything for these plants. I'm gonna put this here, but I'm gonna keep looking. Smells like a rotten egg. Oh, that's cute. That didn't look good. Make the hairs on the back of his neck stand out. So being watched. Dun, 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 dun. Not it. Not it. Muffled sounds. We read something that said that. What about... Was it this? Oh, our dread's pretty high. Oh. Yeah, we don't... Our plants, even their leaves don't look like that. The ones we do have, they look like that. Yeah, I don't think she's insane, but... I mean... I think that's the other rhythm up there we have. Shield charm. It was one I already had. Hi, kitty. The Evergant didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, fortunately. Well, I'm not a doctor. It's strange at times he appears almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance. I can't get anything out of him. Leave him be. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Is that the thing that keeps him awake? I think that's the one that, like, takes your fatigue. Where am I looking at? Tells people to stay awake beyond natural limits by storing their fatigue. Yeah. Well, that's cute. Maybe this is it? Nope, dread. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I've died. Has anyone been terribly, horribly cursed yet? It's a secret. Whoever she's trying to help, he's not all that well. Oh, come on, Jupiter. Oh, I have to roll. Now. Oh. Oh. Yes. Did you know? My, I forgot how to do it, right? Will it show, right? Oh, does this save? I don't know. It says, right? It let me remember my saves from the demo. Well, this one's from the demo, obviously. 6, 7, the game wasn't out yet. I was stunned. Wait, what day are we on? Okay, you wanted sleep bestial. Stay awake. It says 6 points of a sleep vessel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why I grabbed this one. Oh, it could be this too. Well, get the bloody hand out of your face. It become more and more difficult to handle as though the nightmares begin. Beginning out of sleep. Have nothing to remark. I mean, I saw something that said something about this. I don't think it's this item. Maybe this? There is something foreboding about this. Like there's an eerie, nasty darkness, untold fears, somewhat painful. I want to just go off giving her something crazy. Gonna make her crazy. You, I suspect. Okay. Oh, it was it. I was gonna say that blood thing. I read it somewhere else. Or it had to be soaked for 7 days or something. A resonant compass will point towards nearby resonant objects, the only objects that can be detected in this way. Resonant objects are highly prized both by thaumaturges and those who collect occult curiosities. I don't have a compass yet. Nothing that looks like that thing in the book. Jupiter! Thea O'Shea. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replace it. Silent breath. Oh, I have that. Oh! Is that it? A small token from a living white stag lives within? Which one is that then? Get out of the shop. Rent a replacement service? I definitely thought that was it when I read it earlier. Do 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 do. Is it? There was something that said something about sensing danger, I think. Nope. It's just a stinky. This rotten egg smell. Nothing. I thought she didn't want this one. Makes my heart feel lighter. Oh, we already know what that one is. We don't know what this one is. Oh, muffled sounds. Oh, not it. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Jeez. Me again. What? What? Yes. Easy rolls? What? Those weren't easy. We tried those, right? Oh. Pearlescent? I did read that one. Raised detailing. You know what this reminds me of? The Pensieves. Will she take a plot? Oh, she would. I don't think I have what she wants. Did I give her this one? Did I try? I don't remember. You're making me dreadful. Close it, I cannot see. Oh my gosh, I'm impending doom. Heavy guessing, bro. Heavy guessing. How is that the stag thing anyways? That makes no sense. It said it makes the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Can use to relieve discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or banning blood. Penetrating metal used with these items is associated with a selenic discipline and connection that is also reflected in their design. That is giving me this. Jupiter. Rufus. I've always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have a personal interest in the celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. And I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. Isn't that the one to make you feel? Oh, to fly. Well, to levitate. What does it say though? Powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is almost extremely fragile, however, it would be prudent not to take risks. It's surprisingly light in weight, and the designs vary, but they might have some facet of flight, a feather, or wings of a bird or insect, for example. Oh my goodness, but my dread is high. A feather, wings of a bird. The Daedalus link. It says they might have, but my heart feels lighter. It's not the bird up there. You? That was another guess. I figured you cannot have rotten egg, right? To fly? Who knows? I had no faith in that one. Cosmic Purifier. A small topaz gem known as the Eye is placed in a strong smelling liquid. Usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar tokens. Small tokens such as rings or amulets perhaps submerged in liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there's a limit to the effectiveness of this process. Limit, Fruto. Scoot, mister, scoot. Bing. The ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Rona, I've come to extend an open invitation to the Gleeston Castle. My family has lived there for generations. I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you. Gathering dust hidden in corners. All I ask is that you stay off the south tower in the master's bedroom. Oh! And run anything you find by me first, of course. Well, thanks for the invite. Oh, no, we have to look for this. Wait. What? Use the buttons to the left? Where's Gleeston Castle? What? Is that what he said? Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Strange antiquities. Oilston Farm, the Courier of the Eye. Walk past the main staircase. Where is that? The grand hallway. We walk past it. Then turn left. Follow the corridor to the end and go through the door. I definitely don't see a door, so that must be the wrong way. Where's this grand staircase? Where's this other? Oh, that's master bedroom. Ground floor, first floor. To the vaults. What? Murdering him in his sleep? You want me to kill him, man? Kill him? Where do you enter? Yeah. Another room with an item on it that you are welcome to. Well, that's a courtyard anyways. Let's see here. Was that it? No. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the next room to a small writing desk. A glass jar housed the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on the way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for at least that, but he won't entertain the idea. Another book? Wait, do we get to keep this map? Wait. Strange artifact? Oh, this one I have. Where's that other book that I just had sitting out? I have to bring it down below. Gemstones. Oh, this game really wants me to know stuff I don't know. Hey, dark green or black with flecks of red. It's for a dark purpose. This one. This. A dark humanoids with a dark purpose. Used, it's education disguised as entertainment. Dude, I'm saying. It's a lot. I have 3 books. Why 3 books? Hermetic symbology? What? Right? We have this one. This one was all the way here. Mundane elements. But to have this as well, it's just crazy. We can't get inside of there. Not yet. Actually... I don't have that lens, whatever that is. You go there, books. Hey. Maybe it's one of these things. We have to keep the Gleeston Castle. Jupiter. Oh, we did just collect this, did we not? Stone, rough and pitted. Nothing to remark. It has ethereal quality to it. Okay. At the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon... Oh my goodness. They came upon a chamber in it, found small stone tome. Too small to contain human remains. Is it? I've heard that people chop people up for fun. Monday, day 5. Jupiter. The mail's here. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. Now they're off inside, I reckon. Sure. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it. But did you know this? I calculate the exact center point and there is a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there is certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for it. Take a look for yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. Sure. Oh, I have my keycard to find first. What triangle, by the way? Oh, is there something called the triangle? I didn't even look. No. Get down there. Maybe this thing? Well, that's a Penty. That? Sure enough, as I approached the center of the curious triangular corpse at the heart of the heath wood, I came across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I'm struck by a sense of ominous power. My intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangular shape. Da-da-dum. Or cursed objects. I think these all dangle. They don't want you to move, Mr. Rockan. Okay. That can be archived. Hey, up top. And we need to explore. Okay. What looks like that? I mean, this kind of, but the actual place. What's to? Strange horticultures too. You want me to go to strange horticulture? Oh, this looks like it as well, but backwards. Flipped. I mean, looks like we're gonna have to try a couple. Collect some dread. Let's try strange horticulture first. These maps are so much more complicated than the first game. This curious plant shop on the edge of town is a quiet haven away from the bustle of the center. Ordinarily, I'd be delighted to while away some time there, but I have important work to do, and yet, an hour later, I find myself leaving the shop with a potted palliance, and a weight off my shoulders. I've been chatting with the proprietor about some similarities and differences between the two disciplines, with the genuinely purring hellbound curled up in my lap. Aww. That wasn't what it was. It didn't go away. Well. This is strange to do it like this. Get down there. Stop it. Did you beat your game next? Medieval. Medieval. I mean, I'm just gonna click this one. No, it's gonna give me a bending dread. I don't even see it on this. Shut up. I forgot about that. That one. Didn't he tell us not to come in his home? Just doing stuff? Oh, it doesn't look like I see it here either, unless this is it. No. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a grate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. I want this with these. Okay. You go up top. Actually, you stay there. And the moon maiden goes here. And then you can go there. So, have we grabbed everything that I know that I can do? Jupiter! Oh, I haven't seen you. It has been many years since I performed the rite of the red knives, but I still remember every step. I would too if I'm doing stuff that's bad. I do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on Ophord Spire. I tried that place on Arnside, and they sent me here. Did they now? Oh, this. It is you want to do something bad. I read that. I already knew what it was. That's when it's steeped in blood, it said. The League of the Amphesian Hearts uses these items as part of the Grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it's said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via their broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of the talon hard against the cheekbones to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days. Seven sevens. Clever. After which the scar will forever mark them. In the same spot though? Buddy. Submerged in goat's blood. It says feline priorities. Yes. Don't worry, we got you, Jupiter. I need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. It'll let you do it for Hellborn in number 1, so I figured it would do it for this one. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that stinks. Oh, it says sinks them into the trance, but it stinks. I have something that stinks. If I'm right, they might be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is I burned the bridge long ago. Could you hand me the guise of Lillian? You want me to let you lure them into a false sense of security? Sure. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures. So we need to find remains. It won't be the first time I've used it to get around that hatred of me. Why do they hate you? I see. What was that one? Hunter's Burn? Tin Brand Cloak. Upon activation, the Tin Brand Cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. I don't have dread. Oh, newbie. Let's figure out who you are first. The artist, Rebecca Rose. Rebecca's eyesight deteriorated very quickly several years ago, and now she's just barely able to distinguish dark and light. The affliction has robbed her of the thing that brought her the most joy in this world, painting, and yet it has not robbed her of the determination, or her kindness, or her love of life. When she learned of strange antiquities and that it might hold a way to restore her sight, she was hesitant. She never did anything without careful consideration, but eventually her desire to paint again won over, and she decided to risk. The risk was worth taking. Okay, hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. Dotto told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see it again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I mean, you can, if you know you'll never see again and you want to paint, pick up a paintbrush and paint. It wouldn't change anything. I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems like such a small thing, but to me it means everything. She's going to get some ice. Why did I read it as it? Get some sight back. I was reading the thing for sight and I just said get some sight back, but she'll be cursed with paralysis in the hands. Okay, this is not that. What is that thing? It's on Rick and Morty where the devil gives you items at a cost. This is not that. Oh, induced a form of synthesia where colors and tones, light and shadows can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions. Gemstone is an Aries remnant arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. So it's not this creature's head? They don't have the same little antlers. Okay. And Spirit Eye, what was that? There are some who stay away from Spirit's Eye, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride the fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps a layer that requires something more than traditional sense of experience. They draw their power from opposing symbols inscribed on them. So this game is like most other games where your choices have consequences. That Spirit Eye seems like it's going to do more harm than good. We're gonna stick to this if I have it. I'm gonna try this thing. but it, yeah, it doesn't have the full shape. Boom, boom, boom. We might not even have it. It's a little cabinet. I don't see anything with the gemstones arranged that way. Oh, maybe this thing. Larry's ruminant. It doesn't look like the photo in the book, but sure. Other Cynthian charms are carved out of wood, with the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Cynthian's charm. I want to see what it is. It's not growing the same. Nah. Meh. It's different leaves. Okay. Jupiter. Purry. It definitely is just wood with some stone gems hammered in. I'm saying, like, what? It's the only thing that kind of looked like it would go. Clarence Hawker, I've never met you. Those ravens have done the 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them are at Carl Gareth and another fellow are a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. And now there's fog too? With the night drawing in, me working late, I refused to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. Then why'd you come to me? I had something nice and bright in mind. A lantern is crazy. No, you said sunbon. Small, lightweight design to be carried discreetly, made of non-precious metal of stone, some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry warmth and light, the sun's brightness can pierce the darkest gloom. Warm. Sounds are muffled in its presence, have nothing to remark. It's the only thing I can think of. This is cool. We're gonna give it a go. Oh, dread it. Oh, you know what? What is it? This one? Gemstone of light. Sunstone, fire beat. Amber? I'm looking for amber. Dark purposes, calming safety. Stone of sight. Anchor between body and mind. Protection of developing mind. Fire and fury. Stone of strength. Night and darkness. Death and decay. Death and despair. Death and despair. Death and despair. I think it's amber. So... is this warm to the touch? Feels a little warmer than I would expect. Take it. Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat, these unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Jupiter! Wait, how many more clients do I have? My dread is at its all-time max. Pull it. I don't know what the purpose of this is. If I die, it's because I kept pulling this. Oh, you're new too. Audrey. Followers of the warrior god Holgar are not easy to come by, but they make up for their low numbers with zeal and grandiosity. Their priests have all the self-appointed authority village feats organizer and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are as bitter and hard-bound as many a debate about bunting or cake stands. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little to say about its substance. Of course. Is that blood on her chin? Wait, is this that group where they stab themselves to become the thing? Bend your ear to the trees, hold your palm out to the winds. The ravens can feel it, can you? Something is stirring. I need a Hulgengrim in the coming days. I just love her eyes. She's like, I'm scared. What are you doing? Why are you here? Oh wait, I don't know. One day she's just going to pull out. She's tired. No, not that. Her eyeballs are just like doing that back and forth. Even on her photograph, it's just like she's just looking all around, then she's looking down, looking all around. Okay, we're gonna stick you back in the gemstone section. Eerie creations are worn by priestess of Holgar in various rituals related to death and the afterlife, the sacrament, to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Worn by priests. Eerie creations. What did... It fills me with foreboding. I've already forgotten what the gemstone was on this side that was multicolored. Death and decay, it grows in iron coffins and waterlogged corpses. Ooh, it's looking like this is the one. Death and despair. Weathered. Nothing, nothing. Iron and gold. You know what, we're gonna use the dread. Oh, yeah, it's looking like the one. These items depict the god Cyrnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to the core lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and sometimes given the wedding gifts. Let the police know if she sees anyone doing crime with a mask. It's her. She didn't have a mask. She had no mask. Oh, you mean when she sticks this on? Shut up! She says... I can't stand you. She's not... If she puts that bloody thing on, she's foolish. You see that? That's like 3 pedestals of something. Oh! I didn't notice that before. Bum, bum. Can I stick my plants down here? Hey. That's not fair. You're being biased. Stop it, game. Dude, I don't know. What secrets does this thingy hold? You're supposed to put something in here? It kind of looks like a flower. unscrew these. Sneaky. Remember the first one, they had like the things at the bottom? Oh, crap. No way. Oh, it wouldn't be 2-2, right? I mean, I don't know the puzzle. I didn't even see that. Okay. Next day. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket. A very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. A mystery, Winkles. I want to know how to get into the lock cabinet. He says, don't do it. This game makes you do this thing, you know. The first one just kind of gave you the card. That's just me controlling it. Left or right. Oh, stairs. Not cryptic. Up the stairs. Left, then left again. This must be in the castle. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Up the stairs. What did it say? So it should be here, right? Up the stairs. Left. Left. Second on the right. This? I was taking the wrong turn. I wasn't meant to come here. Extending dread. This. Wasting my time. Dread. I cannot map. I don't even know what they're saying. Up the stairs, left and left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. If this is a grand hallway, I've gone up the stairs. I should end up here. And then left. Oh, maybe here? But there is no second on the right. You can't even click on this. Oh my god, wait. What the heck? All these runes? Mars in winter, rising in summer? To the vaults? He told me don't go in there, right? Let's try the library. Piled up on the reading desk, I find books on anthology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot of a person from the books they read. Very true. What the heck? We're gonna die. Oh. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the finishing and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding under the windowsill all this time. Okay. Oh, I know what those are. Well, I don't really know, but the book told me something about fingers. Witch's fingers? Is it just called that? Witch's finger? Are said to be 7 digits of the witch's under fire. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Listen, I make a lot of wrong turns. I don't know directions. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I finding when am I to find time to do my writings? Tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore, and besides I can still hear the shouting and banging all hours. What banging? I heard you might be able to help me. I wish we could ask you what banging you're talking about. Pull it down. St. John's Anvil. Let's guess. Nothing kind of looks anvil-y, right? Darn. I guess we have to go to the book. Oh, whoa. Lady, we don't have this. Oh. No, we still don't. I can't help my customer. I have done all of my location quests except this. I don't really know what this is for. Like, it's supposed to produce invisible things to the naked eye, but like this? How about we give her... Let's see if she'll take the bat. Nope. She doesn't want the bat. None of my plants will work for you. I guess we can die. Yeah, I don't really know. My mind is broken. Nothing. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Jupiter, help me. Da, 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 da. Break the seal before it breaks your mind. Ooh. No 2 cents for the cat? Oh my goodness. Done. Fake. Oh, we got it. Sanity restored. Do we have St. John's Buffet or no? No. Warner's a pendant to dispel melancholy, and they share the design of Shadowcatcher. What does that even mean? Jupiter! You're new too. The Relic Hunter, Barton Potter, intelligent, affable, heroic. These are the words that Barton Potter would use to describe himself. Oh. Irresponsible, impulsive, and foolhardy are some of the more tasteful terms that those who have dealt with him might use. Interesting. One thing is not in dispute. Hang on. Ugh. He knows how to track down objects, and he certainly knows their worth. He's no coward, and he bears the scars to prove it. He's one of few who have ventured into the depths of the catacombs to live to tell the tale. And the tale he does at the slightest provocation. Okay. You must be the Thaumaturge's apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for Elvish Stone if you have one. I might not. Elvish stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in the design. Can I call this man Patches? Or Patch? Stones, plural. The only thing that has multiple stones would be this thing. You know what? Fire and light. Earth of nature. Sounds like a spell. Fire and fury. What about this one? It's cool to the touch. Nothing to remark. What about the protection and enveloping the night? I honestly don't know what to give this man. Let's try it. Ugh, dread. Or just that? I'm just giving him stuff at this point. Oh, my sanity is gone. Oh. 3 suns. We just need 1 more. We're gonna bank that, take rid of those. They took all my rolls. My stored rolls. Oh, I should have grabbed the snake. That's okay. Yeah, help me out, Jupiter. You're being of no help. The cat seems to be difficult to get. No! Ah. Snake? Yeah, Jupiter, help me. I can see that, but they just never land. Yay! What is he looking for? Oh, the stone. Do we get rid of everything with the stone? Try this. You caused my sanity to run wild. Did we try these ones? I can't remember. Oh, not that either. Going to die. He's ruining your life? I don't... Oh, what if it's that thing? We did just get this. Ethereal quality. Let's try this one. there. The gemstones are cool, but the trinket itself is wrong. And it has some design on it. Stop it. Wait, is this my last customer? We need sleep. Verona. There's a reading. See what you make of this? Okay. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to take any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. That fisherman they found yesterday has been up at Wyatt's Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Alright, Verona. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. They do it all wrong anyway. Where would we be without you, Verona? You're new. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I can't control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. Are you giving it to me? Have something new? It is rather pretty though. Someone told me I need a caustic purifier and that this is the place to get it. Who told you that? Don't let people lie to you. You guys are going to cause my dread? Small topaz gemstone known as the Eye. Placed in a strong smelling liquid, usually some potent barley, spirit, or vinegar. Small tokens such as rings or amulets perhaps. Submerged in liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there is a limit to the effectiveness of this process. He ruined my life, but she ruined it. For good. Oh, we have two. What? Da, da, da. Oh. Meh. Ba, ba, ba. Is that just one? We'll take it. Oh, you know what? I should have taken the guitar. Loads of dies? I almost died last time. What do you mean? I was always murdered. I'm gonna give her this elixir. Oh. It says a small topaz gemstone known as the eye. It's placed in a strong smelling liquid. Is this thing? Is it stinky? Nothing to remark? We don't know if it's stinky. Oh, this one stinks. Strong odor. You take this stinky one then. I knew that one was stinky. And yet I didn't give it to her. Oh. The holes of a Valand are roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurers to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Kitty. Simone. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built strange antiquities? It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermire, according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? Those thingies, yeah. I have learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. What do I put in them? And this channel holds some of the keys. Some, not all. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Thank you, Simone. Oh gosh, a scrap. Let's bring it to my workbench. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Put the books away. Horned Shaco, Abocant, and then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery? So it's not always easy to decipher. Do I have Horned Shackle? Hurry. Like, do I have it found yet? I feel like I do. I do. And I have Abocant and moon something. We have... There was something, not Moon Guardian. There was something called something Moon. Let's see. Someone came in for it. Oh, these are new. I haven't seen this guy's face. Full cycle the moons are cleansed. No. Okay, the Shinstone light. I'm at the index. No. Dun, 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 dun. Protections of deadly adaptation. Oh, that's what that is. That heart thing. I think the game's melody is making me sleepy. Sleepier than I naturally am. Goat's blood. Moon hearts, that thing. I don't even know what it would look like though. I'm gonna take Avocant. Wait, what is this? Celilic Totem. Shield Charm, Hunter's Boon, a Totem. And Horned shackle. Mm-hmm. Okay, do they need to be in the same order? One shackle, Evergant. Secrets? Yes! What do you mean, leave? Wait, what is this? Are these more tiles? Wait, I can take this stuff? They are more tile. Can I keep this? This one lights blue. The Vestiger makes it blue. Okay. So basically, you three are gonna stick together. Basically. So what are these little cup things? They're chalices, right? Not cups. Gold paint. Wood oak, if I'm not mistaken. Hard and somewhat rough. Has a sharp aroma. Nothing to remark. Has a strong odor, sharp but not entirely unpleasant. Nothing to remark. Green gemstone, a dark wood, yew perhaps. Hard and cool, rough. There's a pleasant scent that reminds me of the forest. Secrets. There's too many secrets. Oh wait, was she a newbie? Soon finished reorganizing the Ambleside Library and came to Rendermire in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water, but soon found that she preferred the health benefits of a warm blanket. I love that. A roaring fire and a good book. She manages a collection at the Woods Library, following in her mother's footsteps by taking a social interest in occult writings. So we're missing one key character. Why am I gonna go jump in a bloody cold lake? For what? Jupiter! Jim Wolf. I don't think I've met this guy. After years of working in Thundering Mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. We all love to hear things. I'm gonna assume once again that this is it. Yes! A veiled fin is brightly colored in a light, but it clouds over a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Thank you, guy. Oh, it's end of day? Let's go get dread from something. Oh my gosh, let's go to the castle. A long dining table fills a room more often, used for intellectual dinner parties and dancing. Still, it holds a sense of occasion, but there's nothing to find here. Listen, we didn't catch the dread, so we're gonna look. Hunt the streets! Oh no, we went there already. Quarry. Area on the outskirts of Undermire is a relatively recent addition to the town. It was opened by a man named Thomas Pope just over a decade ago. It has been in daily operation ever since, supplying limestones for use in construction across the country beyond. Oh, I can't find anything. On the first game, remember I used to just push things and go find stuff? Lady Rosamund built a folly in the memory of her husband, lost at a lake, or so the story goes. Mountain sands, wind warmed, empty, overlooking the water. I checked the turret just in case, nothing but dust and stones. Love doesn't leave much behind. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and pick one. Oh, that's not one. Okay, try again. I must have taken a wrong turn. This isn't where I meant to come. Oh, existential dread. That's okay. Thank you, Kay. At camp that night. One of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. This looks like a little... a fairy. It's a chess piece. It's a woman! What did I say? I said that the first time. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Are you now? Okay. Let's go find this maiden. Maiden in the tower points away. Where is the tower? Bum, 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 bum. Town hall, the pit, the covenant, automatic station. Nowhere. Okay. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Well, there's not many trees. Locations. I mean, here. Are we ready to collect dread so early on? The answer is yes. Yes. The farm? I don't think she'd be at the farm. What's 28? Under Maya Church. I mean... this was a mistake. Okay. Oh, that's my character sign. I was like, wait, what? Mossy woods? I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone. There is nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. Grrr. Did we just dig up a woman for her gym? It's wicked. Hang on. I'm gonna grab some tea. I'll be right back. the kid there. Rona, you and your nonsense. I walked up the deck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section of it with a handful of dead fish floating in it, belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier and she said 2 women they found there are still in the same state as the others and a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. Ooh, an adventure. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We take a boat to the northern tip of Naylor's Island. Row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about, second from the left on the row of 4. I found myself inside its store 3 days ago, and I went inside for an old-time steak. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write the letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna. What could it be? Lakefront. Is there a lakefront, or do I need to just guess? We're guessing. Okay. Abandoned house and lakefront. Take a boat to the northern tip of Naylor Island. Row across from there. Second from the left. Ah. In a row of 4. What? This one? I don't know exactly what it was I was expecting to find, and it's like quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar, crumbling brick is a macabre shrines of sorts. You need to stop giving me these cryptic things. I was like, oh dude, it's so cryptic. It's like, what? Like, why can't you just say what you mean? Crumbling brick is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, the antlers smeared with a dark red substance. Large melted candles pool out onto a wooden floor on the other side. Oh my god. In the center of the altar is a small iron chest rested and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been there for a long time. I did not see any hinge or keyholes or any way of opening it at all, but after a while I noticed an inscription that simply says, I open to the voice. I open to the voice. I don't recall seeing anything that I had that would be voice activated. Let us look. Let's start. Memory and mind? It cannot be stored indefinitely. I don't know if that's your personal. Mental, they cause mental fog. I love the drawing. League of Amphician Heart. Use these items as part of its grim initiation rite. Oh. No. No. Destroy the body. Is that the blue stuff? Oh no. I see. I also don't want these down here because I can't see what they are. Mm-mm-mm. Designed to be hidden from prying eyes from the activated by moving the object in a circular motion. The key is revealed by a gemstone of light. Ethereal key. These are rare items not generally known outside the Thermitic circles, gemstones of night power and concealment charm. This is moving what in a circular motion? Rare items not generally known outside of Thermitic circles. When activated, moving the object in a circular motion. Do you have to be near something that needs a key? Or am I just wiggling for fun? Sleep vessel. This is under light. We don't have anything that looks like that. Dampened sound. Is nothing but superstition or something more traditional synth. Stay awake. Protocols to change the weather. I see. This is for like to be fierce. Calm Ridge. Use contain. We don't have that one anyways. Oh, we're back to the index. I see. Where's that key something? Ethereal key. Let's look for it. Revealed by its gemstone of light. I'm guessing fire and light. Water. Earth. Stone the strength. St. John Bronze Anvil. Sunbolt. I don't know what this is. We're gonna try that one. This is the moon something. Oh, this has the warmth in it as well. This is more with blue. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. No! Both of you though? You let me down. The mortar probably broke backwards. Shrine of sorts. The skull of the stag is mounted above the opening. Its atlas smeared with dark red substance. Am I dreadful? Very close. Alice pulls the wooden floor. Be open to the voice. Listen here. Do you know what the voice is? These items will allow the pass unrecognized. To check on. Overcome personal demons. Trophies taken from slain beast. Black heart curse. This is a curse. Drawing the curse over the body. These items depict the gods Cyrus in his non-human form. They are heavy. They look core of the lead. Modest exterior. Said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Dread. Can I keep 2 of these? Oh well. We should get rid of the dread. Or the X. Or X's. One cat. Oh! Oh! I'll have to take you. They gave me 2 for the price of 1 roll. Would you take a look at that? It's just a cat. I need sun, specific sun. Roll for me, cat. Come on, don't let me down. I don't feel safe at all rolling 3. I wish I took that snake. No! Snake, snake, snake. One of you tried to poison me. The voice of dread. Not a singular sun. We're going to minimize the possibility of X. of X. No, I don't have 3 sons. I have 1. It's been outside the last 2 days. Snakes are harder to come by. Moons! Oh, we're gonna take this sun, dude. That sun is really hard to get. See? I knew I was gonna get double. Day 7. Wait, I didn't get this one done? Oh, this is that one. I was like, wait. During the rite of red? God's blood? Losing track of it all? In my defense, my sanity did just break. Existential dreadometer? Dread. Highly prized for those who collect occult curiosities. Link between the inner mind, heart to the Duranthium, imbued with sentiment, feelings of joy, love. No. Protects against insanity. A shadow hood, static vessel, container of any kind of something, a jar or a bottle, some sort of box, can be used to contain a static spirit, manifestation in a creeping dark. Shield! These are the sailors that, that make their boats safe. Oh, I tried that this tag. It wasn't it. Oh, we don't have any plot anything. These sleep vessels are said to represent 6, but this is for sleep for limits us during their fatigue. No. Spirits, I believe to be the window in the world that should not be seen, to others derive their fear as nothing more than superstition. John's Anvil. These have to common place where it's plans to overcome deafness. And a wheel? Made of non-precious metal, gems carry warmth and to see in the dark. We don't need a cloakness of darkness. Wasn't available to roughly equal to size. The spacing that are used to adventurers by the adventurers to help them find their way. We again don't have that. Veiled fin is brightly colored in light, but it's clouds after a short period in total darkness. We used to command attention from the individual small group of people. Oh, I did remember reading that. The vestige we use to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. I don't have a voice. He's wearing his talk. It is used to refer to any bronze chalk that has certain imbued properties with skills such as an item can be used to read the patterns of nature and otherwise seen to us. Being out of the forest in nature typically depicted by a man with antlers of stag, often wearing or holding a torch. Doesn't that look like that? That? Am I wrong? Okay, Dread.
Oh, we already have this found. But it looks like that. Stop it. I did what I thought I did because I thought I had it. St. John's Annual Oliver Stone. Stick ring. It does. Maybe it was. Or, oh yeah, those are things to open the thing. Hunter's Boon. Shield charm, hearing, messenger, voice of the man. The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Can I rub the belly? Can I leave this here with you so you can be creeped out? Thank you. Did we find our last character? No. Lester Crowley. I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. It is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of a contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. For your part, a Lydian heart of the thematic art. Okay. Do we already have it? No. It's a Cyrano's thing again. In his non-human form, they are heavier than they look due to their core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna put the 2 pound up there and see what's heavy before I give you anything. Ooh. Oh. Okay, this is in the running. I don't think any of those. Oh wait, I can drag my scale. Oh, you just aren't as heavy. That thing is still heavier than the other thing. This one's heavier than that one. Judging by the weight, I will say... Oh, you lie. How the heck is this thing heavier than that thing? You see that? Okay, you both are in the running. What about this? No, you're nearly equal to 2. Yeah. Maybe the stick looks heavier? Ooh. Okay, so... in his non-human form, I'm gonna assume this. This sucker was heavy. Okay! Okay! Corvian's Might. So Corvian's Might, sometimes called Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of the Wink's power. When the warrior Queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of the battle after the legend of the Bloody Queen was... and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Look at me halfway cheating. I can't tell that there's core lead inside of that. Just use my skills. Angus Easton? Eaton? Oh, you're not Eli. Can I talk? The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean, good as new. Okay. Oh, you're lying. Okay. I'm gonna stick it in. Crank that. Hey. There's like these thingies on the side. So close. I'm getting there. So close. Jupiter. Eli, what you want again? It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid I'm going to need to rely on you for a little longer. Are you going to speak? The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the ravens and the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. The pieces fall in place. They said that it would take very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to take any further on the subject, of the black-eyed man. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I'll be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. Ah, that I am. I have dread. I don't see eye to eye with the head of the collections at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him a Sicilian charm to smooth things over between us. You want me to make him happy for you? Goodness, don't I already have that? You guys are just cunning. I don't. Carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs, so we need to find everything made of wood. That's more bronze than wood. Oh, tickle tray. Carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. Planetary metals. This looks like stone, not wood. Gold and iron. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. Change of the weather. I mean, outside of this, I think it's maybe that or this. How can we give Eli the wrong thing? He said we're doing so well here. Wait, is this gonna hit my dread? Ooh, my board is red. And doesn't know his own merchandise? Dude, honestly. Honestly. Snake? Two snakes, two moons? Snake? Oh, I was gonna say, we're done for. One snake. Okay. Two snakes, two moons? 3 moons? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is my next case. Oh, is this wood? Oh! There's another chalice here. Kitty? Let's try the chalice. Oh my goodness. What can it be? Did I try this one? Oh no, you're just gonna get everything now, so... I don't know. No, he has to get out of his stall, because I said so. Three sons. Oh no. Stupid ex. Oh no. No, we could get 4 cats, right? Or 2 more exes. Or 2 more exes. You tried, kitty. I love that I haven't had a single son. Oh, there goes my son. There goes my son. There goes my son. Yay! Kitty, kitty. 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 Haven't I given him everything to try? Where'd my... Where? Get out! Did I give him this already? Oh my gosh, she's not welcome back. Wait. It's the cat, isn't it? Oh! I wanted that! Ah! Yes! Yes! That made my day. Yes! Oh, that made my day. What did the... And I had a feeling, for dark purposes, he was going to not like that. What did he want? Scythian charm. I miss how strange horticulture, the photos were kind of basically what you were looking for. In this one, not so much. Everything's more of a secret. I can't even see. This doesn't look like it can be it either, but I feel like we haven't tried many more things. Oh no, we can't even do a little lineup. My dread's maxed. Yeah, soon. Oh! The diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. It's done with skill. The third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. I have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thermeutic branches. Huh. The only thing I can think of is that thing over there. Labeled. This thing. There's 3 charms. I want to in there. I don't want another customer. Kitty, don't do it. I am at a loss with these patients. Not responding to anything I've tried so far. I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I am finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained. They are always trying to leave. Flee! Nothing else. Duranthium tea from a restful meteor might get a moment of lucidity out of them, but if you got any ideas, then I'm all ears. Wait. I think this is Witch's Finger. Let's see what they do, though. Witch's Finger is bad. It causes pain. Restful something. It's given... My brain. She can't find anything in science, so she turns to the occult. Where have I heard that before? If you're talking about me, that's a lie. I am... Ooh, free! Snake! Oh my gosh, the two gonna kill us! Oh my gosh, yes, help me! I'm having a hard time. I have people to feed. No snake? Yes! I think I made my tea too strong. Oh, so strong. Resembles a drinking cup in the sketch. Yeah, that's the only thing I did was that a small item known as Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric of the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, so always drank from the same goblet and always placed a bone guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. His objects bear the marks of the antidote. I looked at that. This thing. Because seriously, but it had no charms, which is why I used this one first. It had no gems. This one only is side to side. And then look, you see the photograph of this? Look at that. This looks more like that than this. This has these things coming down on the sides. Look at that. The game is so... Ew. Kitty. Rebecca. I've come to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Ares Ruminant with me. Oh, she's the painter. It's changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but already I'm feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. Is that what you came in for? I appreciate it. I did say you were nice. She came to me without any problems. Oh my gosh, we don't have any dread. Let's go make magic. The Museum of History has a quiet grandeur lined with rows upon a row of trinkets and curiosities. It's not unlike any strange antiquities in that regard, though I doubt there's much of use to me here. The curator ushers me away. Eli and I have an agreement. You're not to take anything from the museum. But I'm not Eli, am I? The Garth Hall stands stately and pristine, its grand architecture a testament to Kargarth's family legacy, and side generations of wealth and influence are on display at every turn, but the girl's taken ill. No visitors are welcome. Okay. This was a mistake. Sounds like it was a problem before. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. What does that mean? How do you cut away an infected part of your mind? You just dump it and keep moving? Can I go left? If I can. Power of power.
Rocky.
What's wrong? What the heck is that sound? Good day. Where's the sun setting? Oh, did I get dread? Oh, was that the sun? I just realized after I clicked it, clickety-click. This was a mistake. You make a lot of mistakes there. Oh, that can't be the moon sign or the sun sign. There's sun signs there. What does this man want from me? I don't know where a sun sets. The heck? I should have not come here. This was a mistake. Oh, I'm gonna die already. Kitchens? The smells. Well, I didn't collect existential dread conservatory. I want to see. The flats line the edge were in Jacob's Worth and comfrey among them. It's peaceful, safe, and a distant bird chips, but it's time to move on. This is another, like, Easter egg from the first game. Those are items in the first game. Did I click on this? Oh, we got a lot of mistakes. What about you? Oh. You're not meant to go anywhere, sir. Any of these? Oh. So this map is wrong too? I'm almost dead! The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one but two smaller wooden chests among with a cryptic scrap of paper. Blank by a dianuric seal. Blank object made of from silver. Blank dianuric field. Wasn't it Jacob's lock from the first game that unlocked things? There is an unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. This caused me to have an unpleasant sensation, right? Wakey wakey. Oh. I can't pour this on there? That's not how this works? Okay. Been so excited to play this. I'm constant tired. It's killing me. We haven't met our final character, right? Yeah, I bet she's the killer. I'm sorry, kitty. As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. Is she a witch? She never got over the death of her father. Who was your father? She always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now with all this happening, she's got in her head that he's behind it somehow. Isn't that the guy that you said was Patch? I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes here, whatever you do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one from another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. There's something over here that says, like, you feel loved or something. Not you. Heart feels lighter. Slot that there. It says wooden. When a memory has been left for long periods of time, it can emit an unpleasant vapor. Guy's secret. Amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. That's funny. A pendant to dispel melancholy. I mean, I feel like she's melancholic, but it's not my sister. Nope. What does this cat say again? Oh, I'm almost dreaded and deaded. Well, it's been fun. I don't understand why. I was reading. I was at Holgar, right? Hooligan? No. Yes, you. I don't understand why he has the axe holding with these two hands instead of one with these two and the other with these two. Different. Horned shackle. Let's see. That's what you need. Horned shackle. What? What? She doesn't like anything at all for man, I tell ya. Only because the cats are difficult to roll. Snake, XX. XXX. Jupiter, don't use all of mine at once. 4 snakes though? It's actually wild. No, we're gonna take the 2 snakes. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. I want to roll. Cat. 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 Should we do moon? Sounds hard to come by. Now we're gonna spend all our death chamber trying to get these 3 suns. 1 sun. No sun. 2, 3 sun. The game only let me have it because I said that. If I had said nothing, it wouldn't have given us that. Trust. What the heck? Oh. Actually. Nah, it's okay. We were where? Horn shackle. Got it. No, she doesn't want to be romantically interested in her sister. Trust me, I know. It's so mean. I know which one that is. Let's give it a go. Nope, she doesn't like that either. Oh, the Selenic totem. Let's find it. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. Thank you. Hold on. Some bad news to share. Wait. Who's the sister Bonnie? Okay. Jack Hungerford has not responded well to the Durantium tea. If anything appears to have sunk deeper into the trance. I daren't try anything else in case I might make things worse. Okay. Get there. Get there. I'm gonna grab a straw. Run. Do you have Tenbren cloak? Isn't that the thing to make you cloaked in darkness? Those silly souls at Kagrath wouldn't let me look around. It seems to upset a little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion. Then it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's meant. Oh, so me no get. This happened in the first game. I'm not easily put off though. Do you have Tinbrain cloak? I can use this evening. I got some snooping to do. Ramna. Always up to something. A single stone set in bronze. A single stone set in bronze. Is that bronze? Oh, we're gonna give it a go. Existential dread. Existential dread. The hand of hands. Existential dread. Is this wood? Yeah. Not bronze. Hold on. Did I try this one? Oh, it's Sunbolt. Some light breaking and entering for her. Listen, all I have to say is she came to the right person. That's all I'm gonna say, because that's all I have to say. There could be no better person than to ask me. Dead. All I have to say is, where's the singular one of these? All this rolling. Ah! Come on, come on! Yay! Did I give this to her to try? I'm losing track, man. I'm losing track, man. Is this bronze as well? Let's try this one first. Do you like my guessing? I like my guessing. It gets me places. to victory. Listen, it's not like the plants. Said Cedric's thunder is used to store the power of single thunderclap. Boom. Alchemists have been trying to harness the power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed atop mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Good day. Barton. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. There are no phones. I told him I'll pass on the message. Okay, let's hear it. Oh, it's a note. In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. It's going to cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs. Very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. All I'm asking for in return is a Valent. I feel like it's bribery. Keep forgetting to mention, it would be helpful for you to read Dr. Robinson's booklet on curses. You'll find it in the cupboard hidden in the counter. What? In the cupboard hidden on the counter. This? I have nothing that says curses, right? No. This is the castle. This is the map under Maya. Oh, I need this. He wants Valent, he says. He's calling you a grave robber. He's lucky I'm a pacifist. The holes in a Valent are roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by adventurers to help them find... Aha! How much is my dread? Valent. Valent. Oh my god, this thing, right? It's given this thing. Oh! Try this one. Okay. They're both not Valents. At least I'm out here trying. I'm gonna take the 2 snakes, this, and hope for this. One more winged creature. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. How many X's do I have? Just 1. Okay. We're gonna let the sun... Nope. Sun. Nope. Sun. Okay, we're gonna take this so that we don't hit the first set of dread. Suns are so hard to come by. Oh, we hit the first dread. Rude. Oh, we're gonna take it. What? Jupiter. What kind of hope was that? That's the second time you done that, mate. No cats. Have a son. 2 sons. 1 cat. Game isn't happy with your guessing? I have to call that blasphemy. It's quite happy, you see. Are there any cats? No cats? guess based on the description, right? It says equidistance 1, 2, 3, equidistance 1, 2, 3, equidistance. And then this, same thing. 1, 2, 3. Those are equal and those three are equal. Maybe it's this creature. Did I even try this? What if it's this green thing? Oh, the game said slow down. That's funny. Slow down in what? The holes in a valent are of roughly equal size and spacing. There's no holes in that. That's Sunbolt. Right? See? What do you want from me? Am I dreadful? I think I shared everything, honestly. Roll! Ooh. Roll. Rude. Trace. I will never get another cat. Cat. Oh! Bring forth the dread. No, that was purposeful. We're just gonna lock down 2 more so that the least likely chance to roll exists. Strategy? It is. It is. I have to. I have the strategize. We haven't tried that. We haven't tried the plants. I feel like... Oh, the rotten egg? But, I mean, these gems are equidistant. Correct? Correct. Get through your dialogue, sir. Oh, it's not the rotten egg. Evenly spaced holes on closer inspection mode to feel the energy concentrated at the tip. You don't say that beforehand. I'm supposed to go to the catacombs now as well? Oh, I have to drag it down. Oh my god. 3 maps, bro? What do I look like? I'm curious about this one because the dead man on top. Okay, now let's try and decipher this. It'd be helpful for you to read Dr. Robinson's booklet on curses. You'll find it in the cupboard hidden in the counter. There's a booklet in here. Oh. What? Where's my book? I don't know how to get this one. We stuck this flower thing in there. Oh! You're lying. Wait. Wait. Okay. This one. Come back down. This one. Bottom one. Okay. Ooh, trophy! Burning blood. What is this? Wiggle it. Oh, you don't close back? Let me make sure. Yeah, close it back. Can I have this back? Oh, no. Okay, I don't need it. Trust me. Wiggle it. Some kind of green organic material. Wood. Hard. Thin and delicate. It sounds hollow when tapped. Nothing to remark about that. On curses. The heart of the sufferer feels constricted as though it's clamped in a vice. The skin is pale and cold to the touch, and veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually, death will occur. Praxis. Characterized by a necrosis of the flesh, the afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. Breath of Lyra. Those who are affected appear to be able to breathe normally. They feel as though they are choking. Burning blood. One-time use? What? The subject has a sensation of burning from the inside out. It is rarely survived, and those that do never fully recover. Morgan's insanity, a poison of the mind. Noctic sight. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. The sapphire curse. Marked by a telltale blue tint to the eyes, those under the curse are plagued by waking hallucinations. Tormod's paralysis affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. Is this the lens? You can shift to bring up the magnifying glass? Oh, I know that, but where'd the magnifying glass just go? They just stole my magnifying glass. This game? I thought it might have been this thematic field. Bulkaka.
Bonnie! Oh, she's here! I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind this madness. All these people with the pitch black eyes. But nobody is listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm going to take care of it myself. Oh, you know, little lady. A Corvin's might, please, and I'll be on my way. So I can give her Grace or Corvin's might. And her sister said if I, do something, she's going to try and do something. Right? Something to the something and a something. Grace. One is a pendant to dispel melancholy. Oh, yeah, we're going to give it Grace if I can find it. Corvin's might. When the warrior Queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. Within it turned the battle tide. The tide of battle and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Yeah, you're not going to go around killing anybody. So, we're going to give you Grace. We need to find it. As a pendant to dispel melancholy. Honestly. It looks like that thing, doesn't it? Ta-da-da. A pendant. They share design of a shadow catcher. What's a shadow catcher? Shadow hold. Let's just see. They're decorated with elaborate design called a shadow catcher. So this be it? I did my research, game. Don't do me wrong. Grace. Spirit's Vault. A spirit vault, also known as Fotide Chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a plastic made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when the shroud is held within. Would have been funny if it turned out to be the other one. No, it couldn't have been, because the other one didn't have that design. Don't insult me, Thaumaturge. This isn't some depression that could be cured with a little trinkets. I will get out of the Corvin's might. Okay. Shoo. Goodness. Get there. I've had a rough day. These people coming here yelling at me. For what? As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Dun dun dun. Beep. We always go left, let's go right. No, I want to go left again. Let me guess. Catacombs? That's it? There's nothing to... Ah! They will relatively have that same shape. This one
1688.
I squeezed through a partially collapsed passageway and emerged in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone.
Imagine stealing from a grave. Jupiter? Jupiter! Would you go, kitty? Who am I to pet now? It only needs to be close to it? That's funny. What was that sound? Don't burn up, plants. Okay. Look at this. Go. Constance Batter. My awakening ceremony takes place at the Covenant tomorrow. I will need a Talon. Is this called a Talon? Hunter's Boon. The League and the Ephesian Hearts uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it's said that they worship the ancient nameless god, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheek from the drawing of blood. What thing looks sharp and pointy enough to draw blood? And you know, that looks like something that would draw blood. Oh, no. This is even better. No, get out of here, Ram. Stick this to your face. Jeez, it's not it. Jeez. That's not it. How about... what's this one? I mean, my tree wouldn't work, right? It's a stick. It's made of wood. Do you think a dead bony hand could stick your face to be broken? Pierced with the skin. That's wood. I mean, I think that's Witch's finger, but I won't stop it from being used. Oh my god, this thing. Wait, we have 2 more chances, right? That's not Witch's fingers? Oh. Does the shape of the nail tips match the scarring on the cheek of a person in the sketch? Wait, what? Wait, roll that back. Let me read this. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye on it, making them open to suggestibility. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Wait, you're telling me I need to look at the fingers and align the fingers with the scar on this man's face in the photo? These? This game is crazy. What? Crazy. Oh, where's Jupiter today? I'm looking for him. I was looking forward to coming in to say hello to him. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. Keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does it mean anything to you? Could it relate to the Flints? Yes. Yes. My forefathers. Oh. Let's drag it on down.
looks like this thing. Kind of, just kind of. 1, 2, 3.
We need to check this.
This game has so much more to it than the first one. Crazy business. No wonder the town is cursed. They all just have miscellaneous things. I mean, this isn't wrapped around. Spirituality, rebirth, the opposite. Wow. I don't think they're either. I see. That has nothing to do with gemstones. I don't honestly know. Where's my other book? Why do you think the town is cursed? Because of their constant need to find the unnecessary stuff and bring it to me? Oh, Bonnie's back. I've come back for that Corvin's Might. I'm not taking no for an answer this time. I want a Corvin's Might. Either you give it to me or you'll never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Karga. You're lying. Where's Kargath at? I don't know. Not Gleeston Castle. Is this Undermire? Yeah. Kargath Hall? I don't even know what Corvin's Might is. Behind? Yeah. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me Corvin's Might and I'll return your cat. I peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants, but then again, I am a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps it's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. So we're going to attempt to not do Corvin's Might again. Diverging Hook. Don't know what that is. Diverging Hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, a third party may have no realization. I see. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thermeutic branches. This one and this one. Oh, it doesn't rest for you? So... what are... thermeutic properties? What's this one? Is that black?
There were 3 branches on that one, 3 different ones, whereas this one has 2 of the same. Let's try this one. This is just orange, correct? Turquoise, pale yellow. This has 3 different ones as well. Diverging hook. Oh, oh. Slow it down, game. I'll focus my attention on the diverging hook, searching for the woman's mind. Hurriedly for any thought relating to Jupiter. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something is wrong. She steps up from the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook into me and scatter. She stumbles forwards, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Jupiter's face. I cut it once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Maribel, and I back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. Honestly, she shouldn't have done it. Where did he say that Kitty was? She's terrible. Oh, that's what I keep seeing. Okay, okay. I was wondering what I keep seeing. I keep lucky. I wasn't seeing anything before, and I just keep seeing a bunch of like things. Okay. Are we supposed to go find him? No, exit. I actually don't really know where he just said he was at. Something. Let me see. I read Edwards. Was it the Maribel? One, 22, 23. Maribel is an old powder steamer that hasn't been working a dish for many years. There's nobody aboard, nobody that I can see at least, so I climb over the railing and start peering through grimy windows. So I approach the far side of the boat. I hear desperate crying coming from behind the windowless door. I try the handle, and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Stupid eyes. He springs from his prison into my arms, holding him tight to my chest as he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. Cat nap not forgotten, it says. So how did she get in here, really, to steal him, honestly? We need to change our locks. Where's her sister at so I can snitch? Oh, you know what I want to do? I wanted to look at these couple things for not necessarily wish to explore, but swirly durly. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be something I can see. Listen, I'll have to now. As the sun feathers catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cloud clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the depths, a place where very few have been, and few have returned. Not even... Oh, Palins can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe. But there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called Wandering Shroud. They said it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring out without following their lead. Why is it in question marks? Ooh, what was that? Well, let's start at the back. I feel like there's something like that at the back. He needs to be able to breathe, right? Okay. Protection of a skilled amateurs can have some small effect. Huh. Shadow catcher. Man, we have to come back. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the Guilty Ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Change of Dr. Larmont before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robinson, and she sent me here. It was mind clarity?
Nightmare, sleep vessel. How people stay awake beyond natural limits, storing their fatigue over time. I repeat, it used to become more and more difficult to handle as though the underdream nightmares within are beginning to seep out. I don't think that's what we want to do to him. He's cursed, not an item. Use the risk effects of black heart curse. The skill required drawing the curse in the body for several hours. Drawing the pods of a sheep snap. I definitely don't know exactly what you need. Oh, he said curse. No. Surprisingly lightweight design, but it's sort of him. Carve thoughts from the mind of another. Oh, did I just use that? Comfort caused by others, incurable ailments. I'm going to keep that in the forefront. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. Ba-da-ba. Oh. Grace. I slew it. He trapped its soul. Relating to death in the afterlife. Sacrament to us is protection of Wolfsong's truth to seek judgment. Patholory to help the dead find their way. Oh, well, he's alive. Causing them to become more smooth years, they can be worn as pendants. Think about changing one's life is the ability to overcome personal demons. I mean, we can try the horn shackle. Oh, are you causing me existential dread? I don't know if he has a black heart curse. Part of the sufferer feels constricted as though it's clamped in the vice skin. It's pale, cold to touch, veins stand out. Well, his veins aren't sticking out. I don't think he's cold and clammy. I'm not a doctor to touch him, but Sure. I don't think it's that. Non-human form, have you kind of romantic interest? Wisdom shadows looking at merely decorative. Vanish the bulb sphere, not excite. This transacts anyone who casts their eyes upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Calculates to impart vitality and clarity of thought. Can hear an earthly hiss. Restful? I mean, I think I've used this twice already. Not you. You're not the restful. Are you? Where's the tag for it? Oh. Lies. So the next totem seems good as well. I mean, again, I don't feel like this is the answer. I dread it. Whoa. Actually, get... You can bank out 2 in one roll? What in the lie? You can't keep going around solving everyone's problems. How are they going to be? Dude, the fact that he's like, I'm dreaded. I'm dreaded. Ooh, got it. Aye! Oh, we have a single locket. But yeah, I'm tired. I was gonna do his and then hop off. But jeez, they tell you. They need all my help. I didn't know this whole time that you could do 2 in 1. Not a single gap. Two more X's. You rolled that one out. We're gonna just lock these. I'm gonna have to unlock. Where are the cats, bro? I swear there's certain ones that are so difficult to get, and cats are one of them. Reset. 2 X's. We're gonna have to take this. Where's my snakes? I'm gonna press some Windows key.
Hold on, let me read what he's saying again. Scroll up. I think I've been cursed, I think. Quietly minding my own business in a guilty realm when a stranger came up to me, handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth before leaving. Something that intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I have been having terrible nightmares. Why would the doctor send you to me? I don't think we can do that to him. Tried seeds of hot. No. Oh, I guess that makes sense. A comfort guardian? Folly symbols can be revealed induce trance-like state to anyone who casts eyes upon to make an suggestibility. Precautions should be taken. What's... Those suffering this, so to speak, increasingly vivid nightmares. Oh. Well then where's Hobbes' fear? No such thing? He's going crazy. A guardian? The owl? But the owl has something on it. This is just a stone. Let's try it. Let's open that. Let me in. Cats are guardians. Oh, yeah. My cat's a guardian. Considered a cat could be considered a comforting guardian. It's like meh for me. Ascus allows the bearer to breathe in the water. The sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called halo, stays warm. Unbound. There was something that said that.
hard and cool? No, there was something I touched that said it was warm. Get up there, cat. Oh my gosh, I have too much stuff. There's not much that can unsettle me these days. But I found something at Kargat's Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. In the cellar, where they found those two poor girls. This is gonna be the last one. I'm tired. I came across a bubbling black mass that was oozing. I missed that. Oozing from the rock itself. Seems that the sickness and undermine is in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start to see if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I want to go to the catacombs without a sextrum. Protects against insanity. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. It was easier when it was plants. I don't mind the difficulty of this one. I'm just tired. Ooh. There's not much to go on about that. Hey, there were 6 little holes inside of there. Oh, this one's labeled. What's up with this one? Oh, you see that? Cool and smooth iron. This item symbols a protection surrounding a symbol of insanity, hinting at its protective properties. Is that the sign for insanity? Next, can you please tell the class, since you are legally insane? Fortunates. Fortunates can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by a hex. They're made of stone or iron. Oh my gosh, almost dead. I usually take the form of a small totem. We're gonna end it so it auto-saves. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner, as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. What is this black casket? Is this to go to the church? Because I know where that's at. We went there by accident. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Listen, I just want to see. Where's the church at? Here. church is a quiet refuge from the bustle of town. The bells toll. Is it that time already? I better get back. Darn. What was my little riddle? Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears the cross of stone. Your neighbor? You? You? As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. Oh, he can't explore. Listen. Okay, this is the last one. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. You? How would yours be unmarked? Interesting. Okay. That was the last one. I'll stop. Not that easy. Hush. Hush. Game's addictive, but I gotta get to sleep. uh. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Oh, KMP isn't on anymore. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Clarion is streaming. Final Fantasy.